Yeah. Because it's that first bump where you just constantly just want one. And once you're over it, you kind of stop thinking about it.
But even then, it's like the wanting one has gotten so much easier because I know I'm gonna smoke a cigarette tomorrow, and then eventually, like over now, because I'm on day 7 now, so it's like now it's like I know I'm gonna smoke a cigarette tomorrow, but I really don't need to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, I'm kind of at that point as well, to an extent, where it used to be that I would go to bed and I have to have one before bed. Like, I'll lay in bed and I'll physically, like,
No, I know what you
immediately
mean.
give in. But now I'm at a point where I don't need one before bed, so it's at least something. But my biggest problem so my favorite cigarettes are Marlboro Beyond Reds, right?
You're the good stuff.
Nothing compares. When I smoke it, every other cigarette tastes like shit.
You're not wrong.
So the problem with that is, or the idea that I have with that is I'm smoking so much of it now, when I'm that, so I physically can't. So a friend came here February, and she brought me like a carton back.
Hey, what's up, chef? Yeah.
She brought me a carton back, so I had that. And yes, it was a struggle to get back on tobacco, like rolling tobacco. But I knew I knew as soon as I get here, I'm gonna smoke so much. So quitting before I came back was not gonna happen, because I have access to more Beyond Red. So now it's smoke so much that when I go back, I feel
Tommy
ill.
said hello.
Hello, Minnie. Hello, chef. How's it feeling?
I don't have a problem with needles, so.
And said, hey bro, how are you?
I'm good, thank you, and yourself. What's up, friendly Frenna?
FRENN said, I'm good, thanks, can't complain.
Glad to hear that.
Chef Biscuit said, how's your smoker's flu?
It's a lot better today, thank you, chef. It has been a lot better today. And those kicks that you said you got are really cool. I'm very excited for J-Man to wear some skater shoes. I hope I can get him into the same love and appreciation for old school shit from the 90s that I have. What's wrong with your phone?
In every way, shape, and form.
Where are you gonna go?
All I'm gonna do is get the port fixed so that I can at least transfer my share over.
Do you have another phone?
No, I'm gonna buy a new one.
Okay, do yourself a favor. If you're gonna go to the guys here in the center, do not go to the guys next to the checkers.
Welcome back. Oh no, I'm going back to near my house.
Oh, okay, so. Thank you, Violet. Happy to be back. No, because the guys here at the top of the center, the checkers, those guys are fucking sharks.
Yeah, like I saw the shop and I was like, no, I'm good. So I'll probably just head there. I'll be back in like 2-3 hours.
And did you get your dad snacks?
I got him a lunch bar. But I couldn't think of anything else. It's all mega chips, right?
The salt and vinegar chips are great. Lunch bar is fine as well. I just think around 2ish we'll have to do a.
Yeah, I'll just grab some salt and vinegar chips for that now.
Hello? Fine, thanks yourself. From who? Yes, speaking. Yeah, you mean like this thing that we've been trying to resolve for like 3 years, but the GPF just never answers an email. Fuck it, bro. I've dealt with like every year it's a new person. No, because the guys never clarify the information. Yeah, I do have an email. I should. It's VITA MIN INK TATT. Yes. Double O, sorry, not 00, double O. S. Yeah. S. At gmail.com. Yes. 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 S.
Said, hey man, how's it going?
Yes, it's double O S. It should say Vitamin Ink Tattoos at gmail.com. Yes. No, I don't have that. Because once again, when I've been dealing with the GPF, you guys just don't fucking answer questions. Or when we say, okay, cool, send an email, the guys just don't send an email. And you ask them for clarity, nobody answers. I mean, my father, when he pulled out his estate, when he pulled out his pension from the GPF, he waited 2 years to get it. So you guys are like, maybe not you specifically, sir, but in general, the people that work at the GPF are pretty incompetent. Okay.
Hey Bunny said, hello everyone.
Okay. And then
The
what is the
Bigfoot
sum
said, hey,
total
hey.
of the money now, including interest accrued over the last 4 years? Okay. Okay, well, can you draft me an email then with everything that you want in the email, and then I'll get back to you as soon as I can at my convenience. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, bye-bye. Good morning. How are you? I'm good, thanks. Are you the gentleman with the piercing emergency? Alright, cool. I'm gonna call you through in a second. Sorry, this is the gent I told you I was just gonna quickly hop out. Hey guys. Kevin Kluter, I haven't seen you in years. How are you doing, bro? Give me a sec, I'll be with you now.
Alright,
Kevin.
Violet said no pink gloves today.
Birdsie ink tattoos. Said, day bro. Kevin Close said, good thanks, and you man.
Said, did the piercing fall out?
Cliff said, I'm back in Ta. We should have a drink sometime.
It's not good noodles.
I'm gonna check for you now. What did I do with the socks?
He said, Bony Fingers, I have questions, dude. You okay? Cliff said, are you having this in black only or color too? statue said quick, run now. Tuya statue said it's not too late.
Ja? Goed. Dag niet van de lijn.
Flip said, I have a feeling this is going to be a sick task.
Heb je ziek gehad?
Bunny said, how's the pain? Said, good question. Pain Bunny said 0 to hero, I'm sure. Like a man. But he said, I'm sure his arm is going to be named Bony Flower. Tuya statue said run. Run now. Kevin Float said, how long has this session been?
Run through it verbally quickly, and then I'll do that. Sorry, Griffin, is that you? our last interruption. We should be running home free for the rest of the day.
So,
Sorry to chat. I had to help someone with a Toyo's tattoos. Like run. We just started the session and I've got a quick piercing emergency, but I'm all in now, guys.
Said yeah, canvas gives silent concentration to more pain.
Is Kevin still here?
FinCloak said yes.
Oh, awesome, bro. How have you been, man?
Chef Biscuit said yes.
Chef is still here.
Chef Biscuit said yes.
Oh my gosh, I should never have done that.
FinCloak said long time no speak.
Yeah, it has been a while, bro. How have you been? No, I just had to quickly help this gentleman pull up his stuff.
Said good thanks, I'm back in town.
You're back in PTA. That's awesome, bro.
Let the feast.
FinCloak said we should go for a drink sometime.
I'm down, bro. I didn't even know you were back. I would hire more staff, but finding people that I can work with is difficult. I'd be very keen to go for a drink, Mr. Kevin. I remember back in the day, we used to go to what's it? Drop Zone was one of the places we went.
Daddy Chick said, do you work alone?
No.
FinCloak said remember drop zone.
Yes, my love. Yes. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool, I'll send it to you. Send it to you now. Cool. Alright, now you play?
Daddy Chick said where is bro? Said hi client.
Hello.
Sorry, mate. I apologize. I feel a little bit unprofessional, but now we should be running smooth sailing without any issues.
That's good.
And then I've got to go and have a fight with my medical aid because they are not paying for shit.
Okay, today.
Is your voice okay today? Yeah, it's alright today, bro. Okay, I've just sent you the money.
Still in the same place.
Your shop's still in the same place? Yeah, I'm at Eco Park here, bro. I'm right next to the gym. When did you move back to Pretoria, bro? So how are you feeling, sir?
Oh, alright, bro.
You're feeling alright? Not too painful?
Said August last year.
Oh, shit. Did the lady you were engaged to come with you?
Claude said wasn't engaged, but no, we broke up.
Oh, sorry, bro. I apologize.
Kevin Claude said now it's cool.
Are you staying with your mom here in Highveld?
Claude said now I'm in Monument Park on my own.
Oh, cool, bro. I know you guys didn't gel too well, so I'm glad that you're on your own. But do come through for a visit if you're in Centurion side. You can just give me a ring. Do you still have my number?
Claude said for sure I think so, let me check.
My number hasn't changed since school days, so if you have it, then it's the right number. You can drop me a WhatsApp.
Kevin Cliff said law.
I've had the same number since 2014.
Chick said y'all are schoolmates.
Sort of. Yeah, test 1, 2, 3. I got you, Kevin. Oh wait.
Kevin Cliff said nice.
I was a social reject that took school seriously when I was there, and Kevin was one of the only guys who was nice to me. Like, unironically. Hi, babe.
Can I tell you what the doctor said or not?
Yeah, sure.
Cliff said, I got you, bro.
So the doctor was worried for a little bit, and then she did like little tests and stuff, and she said that he's got a very bad infection in his throat, and she's hoping that it's that, and if the fact that he hasn't vomited again since that first
Charles
night.
Laubser said, how's it, Jono?
Yeah.
The fact that he hasn't vomited again from that first night is a good sign. But
Okay.
she looked really worried. Like she said that if Gerard doesn't get better in 2 days, she's going to refer me to a doctor at Fluid Hospital that she trusts.
What, an ENT?
No, a pediatrician.
Okay.
Because of Jariah's 15-minute shower, headache, vomit, pass out.
Okay. And then, did she prescribe him some medication or?
Antibiotics.
Yeah, well. Okay. Okay. Are you coming this side now?
Well, where else must I go?
I'm asking if you're coming to say hello.
No, I'm not going to Stella. I'm coming to the studio because I have clients at 2.
Okay, don't.
You want me to go home for an hour and a half?
Not at all. You're welcome to come say hello.
I'm not convinced that the doctor wasn't worried, that she wasn't worried.
No,
That's
I think she
pretty.
would be.
The kind of that said that is so cute.
So what happened this morning with him? Was he just complaining about his headache again?
He's still complaining about his headache, even getting in the car. She said if it was meningitis, if he looks down and he lifts his leg, he would struggle, and it will also he'll complain about pain.
Okay, so at least it's
And
not
had any
meningitis.
tips.
Well, I don't know. She didn't look very convincing, telling me that it's not that.
Okay.
She also told me if it was meningitis, he would keep vomiting, but I don't know. He's not really been eating.
Well, he did eat last night and he didn't vomit, so.
She said I was watching for the next 2 days. If there's zero improvement, she's going to refer us straight to the pediatrician. She's not even going to do her own tests or anything. She's going to refer us straight to him.
Okay, cool. Then we do that then. That's what we do. All good. I'm on board.
It said adjacent risotto moisturize area and protein low.
I definitely think that's a good idea. Okay, I will see you now. You can grab some coffees and I'll go settle the bill with the coffee people when I get there.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye, love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye bye. Sorry, I missed some chat there. Hello, Charles, how are you? Fierki says, that is pretty, thank you.
Also, Spectre said, and back again.
Welcome back, bro. Some dude asks, getting work done at 10, any tips? Good luck, Jason. Ask your tattoo artist what their advice would be. Try to relax your anus. That would be my tip for you. Welcome back, Cosplay Spectre, and I don't think I missed anything else. Okay, obviously we're still tattooing. I've missed a few lines of the tattoo, but we'll get there. Apologies for the interruptions this morning, man. I appreciate your kindness and understanding.
No, I've got lots of questions.
I won't push it that
And
far.
lots of time, let's put it that way.
I'll try not to push my luck. Just expressing my gratitude for your understanding.
Ah, those are-
Kevin Cloak said, may I ask, what's the price of this tat?
Okay, my client's booked in for a full day
Top
session, which is
Spectre
6
said,
hours,
wish I can go home, bro. Work is driving me nuts.
and it's 5,500 for a full day session. Bro, I'm sorry. Is your boss still treating you poorly, Mr. Spectre?
Don Aaron said, yeah, we said goodbye to the 5-minute craft music.
Hey, what's up, Aaron? No, the 5-minute craft music was peak. Yeah, I still got a copyright strike on my YouTube stream despite using copyright-free music. So I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do to monetize the stream videos, but I'll figure that out as I go. It's my fucking problem now. So. Honestly, maybe me and Chris should just write our own fucking music and be like, yo, bro, I can do them. Like, bro, I own the copyright to this track, these tracks. Get fucked. Monetize me. Pay me for my own music.
Kevin Flip said, got to get back to work. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Mr. Kevin. Thanks for the touching base, bro. It was a real nice surprise.
Kevin Flip said, we'll text you soon.
Yeah, I got your WhatsApp testing. When I take a break, I'll answer you back, man.
I'd go to YouTube Studio and check the copyright. It may affect your videos. Pain Bunny said my main account got suspended on going live for FX content.
Does YouTube should
And
copyright
there you
may
are.
affect your
X
videos?
said, how long does a tattoo take?
A tattoo takes as long as a tattoo takes to get done. Every tattoo takes a different time. Some tattoos take 5 minutes, some tattoos take a week, sometimes tattoos take a whole lifetime.
said, did you need investors to start this?
No. No, I didn't need investors to start this. It required hard work and tears.
Inspector said, Jono, when do you want to do the other Denji tat?
I don't know, but I'll tell you what I'll be willing to do is send me a WhatsApp on our business number. I'll maybe give you a call this evening and have a quick chat with you and we can see what we can do. Because that one's not going to be like a fucked up tattoo, so I would like to just talk about the terms and conditions around that one. It's going to be an actually wholesome tattoo. Oh, I love it when music buffs. It reminds me of 2004, 2006 YouTube.
Penny Chick said, so you had the money to build a shop and machinery.
No. It started off much slower than that, bro.
Cosplay Inspector said, awesome, I will do, and I got my Volume 1 86 manga book today.
You got your volume 186. Oh. Bro. So wait. Oh, volume 186. Oh shit, okay. Have you gotten to the fridge scene yet? That's my question. Have you gotten to the part where the fridge takes place? Just yes or no.
Aaron Don said filtered on TT. Lurking while working.
Lurking while working. I like that. I like that description. I'm lurking while working. Boss says I can't be on social media.
Cosplay Inspector said, no, I haven't started reading it yet.
Ish, bro.
Ash McFly said need that on a shirt.
Daddy Shit said, why does the iVoice not work on some comments?
That's because you're getting filtered
Mariah
for.
Carey said, I feel noticed.
Hello, Maria. It doesn't work on some people's comments because you're getting filtered by TikTok itself. So I mean, you're saying stuff that TikTok deems illegal. Also, the things that TikTok deems illegal, in my opinion, are fucking stupid.
Daddy Chick said I didn't say anything that is rude or disrespectful.
Well, TikTok disagrees with that statement, bro. Like, I'm not moderating the chat. There's an AI bot
Cosplay
that does
Inspector
it.
said I'm gonna start reading it when I get home. I only got it this morning.
You're gonna get hooked. Chainsaw Man is such a nice read. Hey, that reminds me, I need to go to Postnet and collect my manga. I got the Junji Ito collection. Thank you for the kitten gift. So are you still smoking cigarettes? Okay, cool. I think when the line work is done, you can just stand in the sun for a little bit.
Cosplay Spectre said I tried to get Chainsaw Man manga, but they didn't have it. Only had 86 and JJK.
Oh, so you got 86 volume 1.
Split Forever said, how is it going with the business?
How's it going with the business? Yeah, it's pretty good, bro. The business is up and down sometimes, but we fucking hustle our way through.
Cosplay Spectre said, well, I will chat later. Again, business calls once again.
You're all good, bro. Thanks for stopping by. I'll chat to you a little bit later. Remind me to give you a call tonight. We can quickly chat about your tattoos.
Cosplay Spectre said, will demand.
How are you feeling?
No,
You alright? You comfortable still?
yes.
Okay, cool. If your comfort level changes, let me know.
No, I'm still comfortable.
That's good news.
No, pain is not a big issue on my side, believe me.
No, I can see that you are sitting well. Like, I'm just checking, you know.
No
Sometimes
problem.
people internalize their pain really well.
Dude, I cut these 3 fingers almost off. with
Oh
a
my
saw.
god, all those bursted lines on the top left. Sad for the guy to carry that tattoo forever. Nothing's bursted, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I just dab the tattoo with the dry towel when I'm doing my line work.
Dot or Gaming said hi.
Hey, what's up, bro? But, you know, different strokes for different folks. Dry wiping causes like micro lesions in the skin. I don't like that. But everyone,
Lucy Wakeford said, what coffee do you want?
I would like a mocha, please.
Lucy Wakeford said okay. Pain Bunny said, yeah, stop internalizing and cry. Pain is beautiful.
My client's not feeling any pain.
Chef Biscuit said at Pain Bunny. Biscuit said, we are here for the pain.
To be fair though, you said like a champ this weekend, Chef. You did.
Chef Biscuit said, and hurry juice.
Pain Bunny said totally chef. Forever said, is the climb down for PP tattoo?
Is the client down for PP tattoo? I don't think he knows about the PP challenge. If we get a PP challenge today, pay it for, then I will pay it forward most probably. So basically on TikTok, if someone gives us a TikTok galaxy, then I have to hide a penis in your tattoo.
Oh.
Yeah, but we ask for consent first. That's why I just felt like it's your first tattoo. Maybe it's not the right time to be like, hey man, can I hide a dick in your tattoo if the internet says it's cool?
McFly said join us. As McFly said, it's a very exclusive club.
Hey, I'm even a member of my own club. In my inner box.
Flip Forever said we did it on my first tattoo.
But Chef Biscuit said, attack McFly in the tree part of the tree.
In the tree part of the tree. Are you feeling cold there?
For me.
Yeah, I just saw
Pain
your arm
Bunny
like.
said, Jono, yeah, that's not nice to open a convo like that.
I mean, fair. But I mean, like, it's his first tattoo, so I just felt like inviting him to the I have a penis tattoo in my club was a little too soon. My client comes from the generation of people that were telling people that tattoos are stupid. And then we're out here tattooing penises. Verifying that perspective. Nobody said it's not fun though.
Pain Bunny said very
I've-
exclusive club.
I feel like if it's like, so you know those the dicks you used to draw on your desk at school?
Yeah.
That's like what I like hiding in the tattoo. Because it's like, it's funny, but it's not like malicious. If that makes any sense.
No, I understand.
Very exclusive club.
Oh, said my artists go like 0.4 centimeters deep and it hurts like hell.
Huh?
Pain Bunny said this is actually a nice idea, the bony flower.
Well, my client's daughter drew the original sketch and then I just redrew the sketch into a tattoo design. Didn't try to deviate too much from it conceptually. Just make the finished product of the tattoo like look neat. It was your daughter that drew it, hey? Oh, yeah. Shame, I feel bad for your son having to have the anxiety of like, my tattoo artist could be pissed off because my mom could be a card. She was really sweet when I worked with her.
Yeah, it depends, eh? You didn't have a choice. You got the needles.
I'm not that kind of tattoo artist. You know, when someone's being like unreasonable as a customer, I literally will just say, listen, you know what, I'm not the right guy.
Yeah.
Just take your shit and go.
The LVCK Max OWW.SA said, why would he do a pony flower as a guy? The skeleton hand is fire though.
It's a drawing his daughter drew for him, so that's why he's getting it tattooed. What's wrong with that? In traditional Japanese culture, getting flowers tattooed on you is extremely masculine.
Aaron said, I didn't know flowers were gendered. The LVCK Max OWW.SA said, why understand now, much love.
Like you can get feminine
Everybody said,
flower.
I think next waifu
Are you
should
okay?
have a bony
Yeah,
hands
I was just trying to
bikini
stretch
top.
the skin.
Alright.
I think next waifu should have a bony hands bikini top. That's micro detail. I'm lazy, guys. Maybe, Rika, maybe. If we're doing a big one on your thigh, maybe.
LVCK Max OWW.SA said, so how much would one pay for this size and design?
When we're gonna do full color, probably around 5.5. What's the symbolism of the tattoo for you, if you don't mind?
No, it's just because my daughter.
It's just your daughter.
Yeah, it's, you know.
Doesn't carry any deeper meaning than that.
She means everything to me, so.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that I understand.
Yeah, no, it's. Yeah, we put it.
Official said, sup mother flower.
What's up, Tom Tom? How are you? Sorry, say again?
No, that's fine. It's her connection and my connection is closer than my son and I.
Okay.
Yeah. Although we get along just as well.
But I mean, it happens, I suppose.
Tim Official said, good bro.
Glad to hear that, Tom.
Tim Official said, just grafting.
Same here, bro.
Pain Bunny said, at TU and pay hey. Tim Official said, HWU. The LVCK Max OWW.SA said, wait, did y'all just say are 550?
550, no, 5,000. 550. Add another 5 in front of that.
Tim Official said, at Pain Bunny, hey, HWU. Official said, tat looking very cool.
Thank you, Tom Tom. This reminds me of that anime Hell's Paradise.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for the follow. So in this anime, like, there's a lot happening, but basically what happens, which
Pain Bunny said, at Tumtum line, good
is
thanks,
what makes
you
me
know,
think
much
of the
my
anime in
state.
this picture,
Yeah.
is like if most of the things on this island can kill you.
Oh.
So what they do is they basically denature the body like rapidly, and then flowers sprout from it.
Oh, okay.
So it's like if you get stung by one of the insects or bitten by one of the creatures, then your body just,
Heals itself.
I wouldn't say heals, it just completely ages
Oh.
to like skeletal structure, like dies, and then flowers bloom from it.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm not really interested. Anyway.
I think the difficulty with anime is it's portrayed as like a cartoon,
Yeah.
but there's some of these
The
animations very much
LVCK
not.
Nuts OWW.SA said, so how much for a micro like the yellow one on your hand?
Not the yellow one on my hand. I don't have any hand tattoos, bro. Got no tattoos on my hands. My tattoos start from 650. That'll be for something that's like 3 by 3 centimeters, black and grey single needle.
Official said, very well priced for what you get.
Thanks, Tamtam. Yeah, people don't always understand that, like, if you have a shop, there's overheads. I think if I work from home, it would be way less costs for me, but I also feel like tattooing out of a garage is not nearly as professional. I mean, I can make it professional, but it's like tattooing at home.
Pain Bunny said agreed.
How long have you been doing this?
I've been tattooing for 5 years.
5 years.
Yeah.
CK Mats, www.socks.dim, I can feel the stings.
That's really not that bad, bro. Cool, if you want to, let's go have a quick break. Not in the studio, unfortunately. Not even for ourselves, but I'll show you where we can go to the break. And also the live chat there. I've got Marlboro Red Beetle if you want one. Okay, cool. Just put the tattoo from germs and stuff on the outside. I'll be out in a second behind you. Just want to put this poster wall on. We'll be back. process is to have a consultation with you in person, so I can sit down with you, see your arm in physical size, go over the mat, planning out the tattoo and shaping it well according to your anatomy. The consultation is completely free. We just sit down and plan during that process, and then I can give you a quotation on completion of the consultation. For some people it seems like it's very irritating or frustrating, but if I don't do the consultation, I can't give you an accurate quotation, and that's the big problem. And I also would like to discuss the tattoo with you. I do love the idea of the lion side profile picture. It's really, really cool. So please let me know if you'd be willing to do a consultation. I'd love to have your business. I'd love to work with you. I love this tattoo concept. I look forward to working with you. So let me know.
Well,
Sorry, JB. My customer is going to sit you off this bed, please.
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
No.
Come, listen to mommy, please. Come.
You can have another bed.
But this, I want nothing on your bed.
No, please. Not here. You can have some more. Okay. He said he was hungry at the office.
Hi Lucy and hi Jay from Ash.
Hello, Ash. Baby, this plaster's gotta go. I cannot put this plaster anymore.
Okay.
I'm going to scratch my skin off.
I would honestly appreciate if you wouldn't do that, but I will help you.
I can't help it. It's fucking driving me insane.
I'll take it off today.
Are you gonna sit? I'm certain that I have a couple of holes in this plaster.
I have an idea. I want to know if you vibe with it.
No, not this way. That is working. Come this way. Come on, see it up front. Come here.
Could I put a bit texture like this behind the flowers and
Yeah.
the skeleton?
Okay.
That'd be fine with you.
Yeah.
I can keep it a bit more refined,
Yeah.
so it's complementary of the drawing concept.
No problem.
But it's just, it will look really nice. It'll give it some ebb and flow, but it'll also give it a bit more depth because
Figure out where
you can have vibrant color in front and black
Yeah.
at the back.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Shame, this gentleman has had so many interruptions in his tattoo session since he arrived. I feel like a football.
I
No,
climbed
no,
on
no,
the
no, don't
highway.
apologize.
Right after I climbed on the highway, listen to this. We're bumper to bumper. First gear.
Where did you get it?
Fucking,
Water.
Water Avenue, yeah. And bumper to bumper. Do you know what was wrong? One car hit the barrier and was standing in the yellow lane, but all four lanes were...
Everybody had to stop and take a picture, and I put it on their Facebook status.
We actually got off at Border Avenue.
To come here.
Yeah.
Was the traffic set
Yeah.
full?
It was about a kilometer before Border already.
Are you still cold?
Dude, I get cold, don't stress, eh? I normally...
I know, but I mean, it's my job to try and make you more comfortable.
I normally get cold. My son will tell you.
Just wait a little bit, please, my love. It needs to charge. I'd like to know...
I've switched it over to the summer setting. Okay, this is this lady's stuff. When she comes in, and she's paying $6.50.
Ooh, this plaster. Heavy.
I'll take it off. You're just gonna be patient with it.
It's like a sudden, all of a sudden, everywhere it's just itchy. Do you think I can get him some Septugard instead of the
hectic and chaotic.
I think that wouldn't be the worst thing
Do
with
you want to
them.
come out of there? Out, Jiraiya. Come, you can watch. You can watch there on my phone. Come. Leave Daddy's stuff. I love how he thinks everything is touchscreen. Like he's living in the
He's 4.
He's a clever 4-year-old though. He's not slow. I'm eating all of Daddy's stuff.
I'm so busy, AJ.
Oh, we don't slow him down.
Is it? No.
I think it's the worst thing, it's like psychologically it's the worst thing to try and slow them down. As a matter of fact, in schools, they're like, yeah, we've got to hold him back, and I'm like, why? He's not got any
You know,
reason to.
ADHD is now classified as being special needs.
I'm ADHD. My son is ADHD. You won't say it.
It's classified as special needs now. When you tell the school that you have an ADHD child, they're rather afraid to another school.
Special school, yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Jiraiya,
Right, come here,
off the
I
bed.
just don't tell them anything. Just tell him he's busy.
The amount of work to learn these children are on is ridiculous.
There's kids his age, like 4, on Reconnecting and
But
concert.
that one is bad, eh?
No, it's really bad. No.
Concerta is a little bit better.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, right, boys have the same amount of testosterone running through their system
Come, sit there.
as a 21-year-old between the ages of 3 and 6. So they're not supposed to sit down. They're supposed to be like outside.
So, Thomas.
Now I want to watch this. It's a bit much.
Okay, but Daddy's working, so you gotta keep that in mind. Alright.
It's very nice to see you today.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Just maybe this plaster.
Okay. I'll take a break when I'm done here.
No, you don't take a break. I'll take it myself. I'm just informing you, it is going to go very soon.
Mommy, I like to watch this.
Oh, that noise is so annoying, baby.
Chef will still hit you with it. It's better than listening to Let's Plant a Banana music.
What's plant a banana music?
You know those 5-minute craft videos? So we were listening to a playlist of copyright-free music to obviously with trying to monetize the streams.
No.
So we listened to copyright-free music, and it sounds the same as that. Okay, guys, we're gonna plant a banana today. Kind of music.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Camera's at a very weird angle, just saying.
Yeah, no, I know. Hello, how are you?
Oh yeah.
Manalayosin said this ain't no damn blackout.
Hmm?
She ordered jewelry and paid for it years ago, nipple piercings.
Is it the acrylic ones with the clear it's got sparkles? Okay, so the person that at the time was helping you, he's no longer with us, and when he left, We found your jewelry, but we didn't know who your contact was. We have kept it aside for you.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's in the box. I've been like waiting. Quentin's tried to sell it a few times. I'm like, nah, someone paid for this. I don't know who it is. I know one day my day's gonna come and it's gonna be really embarrassing to be like, oh no, we sold it to someone else. We still have it. We just unfortunately, due to parting on bad terms with the employee, couldn't get much information on them. They were caught stealing, lying, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So, I'm not trying to sound like a dickhead, but yeah, we just couldn't get your details out of him. So, we do still have your jewelry. We were expecting you.
But it's taken me for years. I think it's been like 3 years.
It has been 3 years.
Because your vitamin ink at the time was by, what's it called? Grey Owl.
Yeah?
Yeah. It was by Grey Owl once upon a time.
Yeah, no, that was a long time ago.
Are they here or separate?
Let me see. They should be in the big box, not the small.
The big box.
They should be. They're steel bars with acrylic shiny balls. Yeah, you can. Okay. Just have a quick squiz here and just have a look and see if you like what I'm doing. Because you're gonna have this sort of like flowing throughout. Okay, sick. I'm glad you like it. This ain't no damn blackout. No, it's not a blackout. The blackout tattoo was done years ago. Yeah, those are the ones, yes.
Super cute.
The blackout was done weeks ago, bro. If you go look at my videos. There's someone on the live stream is telling me that this is not the video that they clicked on.
I know, right? I can't believe myself either. I was just like, no, man. I need to come here.
No, 100%.
Not your dragon. And then I was just like, what is that idea for my Christmas gift? Oh, yeah.
To win.
It looks stunning.
Oh, thanks.
It looks stunning.
But do you still have our contact number?
I have David, but I don't have you guys.
Yeah, that's illegal. Our company, like contracts, make it illegal to have clients' personal contact information. Always one of the problems. But yeah, if you'd like, we can give you our contact number and you can contact us if you have any complications arise, and we can help you out.
So I have to soak it and say that
I would say just give it a wash with a saline solution and the Q-tips for like 6 to 8 weeks. Try and do like 2 to 3 times a day, just to prevent it from having a flare-up. Because putting in the new jewelry will just irritate it.
can't I just unscrew the balls and then attach it to the current ball?
You could potentially do that too, but still would recommend cleaning it. Yeah. But if you need anything, you can contact us directly and ask for assistance. We'll be more than happy to help. Oh damn. Have you watched Solo Leveling yet?
Of course!
Okay,
I'm
please.
starting to read the manga.
The manhwa, oh fuck. It's
Do you
just
want to
Solo
watch with me?
Okay, this one I haven't seen.
Which one?
That's okay.
Oh,
Magic
it's
is a
okay.
game, yeah. Magic the Gathering is a card game.
I'm surprised they haven't brought an anime on Netflix for it yet.
Can you imagine?
Sakamoto Days was my latest one and that was very enjoyable.
Also, Connected Days was a game.
No, it was an anime.
Yeah, you want
I know about it.
It's very wholesome.
I know. I started watching it recently. I'm really trying to think what haven't. I'm trying to see what I haven't seen.
I I'm trying to battle my way through Frieren, but Frieren is very slice of
It's
life.
so good.
No, I'm really enjoying it, but the slice of life is very slow paced, and I'm like, ah,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah, but trust me when I say it's so worth the watch. I'm literally waiting for the second season. Frieren, it's one of my favorite animes.
I've heard that from a lot of people. I'm about like 15 episodes. No, not 15, maybe 8 episodes deep.
Yeah, because it's like 24 episodes, I think, or 26.
Yeah.
Somewhere there, but it's something you won't regret.
No, I'm not. You know what's a hard watch for me is ReZero.
Oh.
That's just because Subaru is such a bitch.
Yes, for me it's the aspect of dying over and over again, like fun.
It's such a mediocre superpower.
Wait, mommy.
It is. Imagine your superpower is if you die, you just get reborn, so you have to fix your reality, knowing that you're gonna die.
It sucks, and you have to die in order to change the past. It's ass. I'm not even gonna like,
Mommy, can I watch this one?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about the French.
Mom,
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't
come
stress.
here.
I'm trying to see. And I was thinking about solo leveling
Mom, I don't like Emma Queen. Look.
The image is there, but I couldn't put the
Yes,
name.
can I
No,
watch
solo
this?
leveling is great.
Have you seen the beginning of the end?
No, haven't.
Watch this one.
Give that Mahosho Tensei?
No. I'm trying to watch anime when I can, but it's hard to find some free time. I just did a binge on Tokyo Revengers
Yes.
and then followed it with Windbreaker, both of which are great shows respectively.
I feel like Windbreaker is just like
You can watch this one. We show you.
I don't think it's a knockoff, I think it's a different angle. I think Tokyo Revengers for me feels like actual gang violence, and then Windbreaker feels like school fight club.
Yeah.
Mommy, can I watch this one with
No.
fighting?
No, I know what you're saying.
You can watch that one.
But try the beginning of the end when you do have time.
Yeah.
It's a great recommendation. You will not regret it.
I'll certainly give it a shot.
And jump this reincarnation.
Erectile Dysfunction, the anime. That's my name for it.
What's this?
That's your name for it?
I'm not wrong, it's a whole season of erectile dysfunction.
I'm not allowed to watch
Yes, let's see.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Bye bye.
So in the storyline, this guy falls in love, like madly in love with a girl, loses his virginity to her, has the best sex of his life, and then she just leaves him. And because of that, he has erectile dysfunction. No matter what he does, no matter who he tries to do it with, he just can't get it. It's fucking funny though.
I can imagine.
Daddy will not let you live.
Daddy will not let you live.
No,
That's
Daddy
right.
will not let you watch this.
Never threatened his life.
I said, what's this anime now?
We're talking about jobless reincarnation. Or as I refer to it, erectile dysfunction, the anime.
Mommy.
Are you
Mom.
allowed to say that on TikTok?
I mean, in
Mom.
the rules between
No,
what
not
you're
yet.
allowed to say and not allowed to say on social media are so fucking stupid
Sorry,
these days.
it's not Emma Queen. And the giant made it. Dad, look.
There's a setup for piercings in the station. Is it fresh?
No, it's dirty. I
Why
did it
is it not cleaned up?
because I was in an emergency helping someone with their doff piercing after just starting tattooing.
Mama.
This background is going to look really nice in this tattoo.
Dad,
Yes, Javins?
am I allowed to watch this?
What is that?
It comes with a police car and Little Queen.
Ask your mom.
Mommy,
I
am
can't
allowed
moderate right
to
now.
watch this?
J-beans.
Am I allowed to watch this? Am I allowed to watch this?
No, that looks like brain rot to me, my boy. It's not happening.
Can I watch this one?
Just put the phone down and wait for mommy to come back and she'll help you, okay?
Dad, I'm struggling to get on this chair.
Okay, just give mommy a
Help me
second.
get on the chair.
I can't help you right now. You're gonna have to be express a little bit of patience. All right, my boy. Put down the phone and go get a handful of those nuts to make you feel better.
Where are the birds?
In the shelf. Like not that one. In the shelf itself, there's like a whole bag of them.
Daddy, open
No, not on my station, please. Go put it over there. This is all got to stay clean, JBs. You cannot touch this. The son's comment this morning caught me so far off guard.
Can tell you something. He says the thing the way he wants to.
No, you know what? The first time I worked with him, I think he was a little bit timid because I mean, obviously he had to read the room and see like, can he be himself and whatever. And obviously he's very comfortable here, which is great. I'm glad he is. That's what we want. But when people are comfortable, they speak without filter sometimes, and it's not what you expect.
Yeah, that's the thing, eh?
And my usual reaction to anything that's out of pocket is to just laugh.
And he doesn't take offense over there.
Oh no, I don't think. Him and I think we got pretty comfortable the first time I worked with him, so I think he would have told me to fuck off if he didn't like me.
And he's like that, he would have.
I also try not to press some people's batteries, you know. Like, it's funny if you know someone to irritate them a little bit, but don't try and like actually try and climb onto someone's bad side.
this one.
This one.
Yes. And thank you, Mommy.
You're welcome.
All of the videos in the right place.
Okay.
It's cold, not pain, right?
Yes.
Ah, okay, cool. No, I'm just checking.
Everything is in right.
No, I climb it like now, don't worry.
No, I put the aircon up on this, so I had it on 26 degrees, but on the cooling system, and now I've put it on the heating system. The heating system personally for me does not gel well with me, but if you're shaking constantly, it's also not like very good for you, so I'm trying to adapt as we work.
That's why I have to keep going, that's it.
No, you're not unpleasant, so I don't mind doing what I can to try and make it as comfortable as possible.
No, I'm not complaining.
No, you haven't been. Don't worry, it was not a... I really like this. It took me a while to figure out what the hell to put behind you.
Lane, Chin said this isn't a blackout white tattoo.
Alucard, then you should have been here like 20 weeks ago when I did that tattoo. I can't tattoo the same tattoo every single fucking day on the same client forever. That's very bad for business.
I was just watching the video with that doesn't talk.
That's like rocking up at E3 2025 and being like, this isn't E3 22.
No, you can't say that you want to watch this and then watch something else. You either watch this or
Chin
not.
said It's 2021, not 2025.
Ish, bro. Your time machine broke. Where's my cup of coffee?
No, it's in
Is it?
the large
Ah.
stuff.
Legend.
Oh, look.
Don't worry, Alucard, this tattoo is also pretty cool, so you'll get some entertainment.
Said this tattoo looks good.
Thanks, bro. You'll still get some entertainment value. It's not what you expected, but that's like going to cinema and complaining that Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom isn't still in cinema.
Am I allowed to watch this movie?
No.
Yes, it's a video game. Thank you.
Can you put the volume down, please, Jay?
It says you have to turn the volume down. Let's start it from the beginning.
But it's very soft.
Daddy said.
I am working dry, so it's a very fair request. At home, you have more volume control.
Look at me quickly. Daddy said. Stop it. Yes, Charles, clever. I'm just saying.
Mommy, this is the right volume.
Is it? Oh, I don't think it's supposed to go down the stairs like that.
Lane, Dawn-chan said, have you done a mango?
Oh, yeah.
Have you done a mango? I have not tattooed a mango on someone before, no. Do you want to get a mango tattoo?
Am I allowed to watch this?
Yes, Daddy just asked for the volume to go down.
Jiraiya?
Said only Ball
You
can
like a jacket?
understand.
Only Ball can understand. No, I don't understand, bro. And I was on a bulk recently, so I'm surprised they don't understand. Yes, baby, what did you say?
No, I don't know what I said.
Thanks, that's very helpful.
That ship has sailed.
Lane,
Okay, so when it comes to the Septagard, would you rather try the Septagard or would you want me to go and buy these antibiotics for a viral infection?
I'd rather use the Septagard, to be honest with you. I really don't want him on antibiotics.
It's only a 5-day course this time.
It's only a 5-day course of
Well,
antibiotics.
there is.
It's Augmentin, isn't it?
No, I said no to Augmentin because of his reaction towards Augmentin. So she gave something else. So pretty much just need to continue with the pain medication, she said to me. And something for nausea and vomiting. If he vomits again.
You can just keep the script. If we absolutely need to, I can go
Yeah.
to Unitas and get
Yeah,
it.
that's what I thought.
And I'm really just not keen to put him on antibiotics again.
I just don't see the need for antibiotics for everything.
No, I genuinely am hostile on antibiotics as a cure for fucking everything. How are you supposed to develop a strengthening
It's
in your
another
immune system?
bacterial infection, so I don't understand why you need antibiotics. Maybe I'm just being retarded.
No, you're not. I've also, you know what? Since I stopped taking antibiotics for my yearly
Baby,
upper respiratory
one-
issues, I stopped getting repeat infections.
husband, one course of antibiotics, okay, lowers your immune system for a
Daddy, I
year
have a headache.
because it kills the microbiomes in your stomach.
I know.
Mom, look, it's a
see.
police ducky.
No, I think that's a medical.
Last year I got really, really
That's a
sick,
medical.
and they were like telling me I've got this viral infection, so they prescribed antibiotics. I was like, why? They're like, no, the antibiotics kills the virus. I'm like, but science has proven that it doesn't. No, but you're still going to take them. I'm like, why? What is the purpose of me taking medication that doesn't treat the problem? it's like giving, like rather give me fucking sugar pills and tell me this will make you feel better. It's placebo effect. It's
Yeah.
exactly the same thing. I used to have upper respiratory issues.
It's too easy to give antibiotics, that's the thing.
No, it is. And it's expensive.
Yeah.
Ever since I stopped taking antibiotics for my upper respiratory issues when the seasons change, I don't get reinfected. I'm still sick for 6 days, 7 days, or whatever with the respiratory issue, but
Excuse me, since I gave you the tea, it's like 2-3 days.
What are you drinking?
it's
tea.
rooibos tea, but we infuse it with like raw
Honey.
ginger,
Ah, yes.
turmeric,
Honey, ginger,
honey.
turmeric, pepper,
Yeah, the
And
ginger
lemon.
is very good.
Wait, do you know what this fecal is?
But also turmeric, and if you put some black pepper in it, yeah, it doesn't taste nice, but it helps absorb the turmeric.
it
Yeah.
says police on the side.
But only honey with ginger and honey tea and ginger is also very nice.
No, it's very good.
And lemon.
Yeah.
Mommy, it's
Can you
also
please
this
tell me the origin story
fecal.
of the sticker that says also right for the ice?
So, it was a gift from Comic Con Cape Town. And I just love it because whenever someone like fucks out on my live stream anymore, where they go like, oh, you're such a fucking piece of shit, or your tattoos look like shit, or whatever, I'm like, it's alles alright for the ice. I'm like, sorry your dad beat you again, bro. I have to lash out at everyone around you.
What's that thing on the floor there?
Hmm?
TCTOsounds.com said, bro, you always have clients right.
Yes.
I mean, I'm booked out pretty well for a South African tattoo artist, I'll admit. But I'm very privileged. I get clients that travel from around the world to come see me. So today's client is locally based, but his son is from the UK.
Yes.
And he brought his father in for a tattoo session, so
Look, he's jumping.
the world is small and I try and leave a good impression on people to stay booked out. Hmm?
I say service counts a lot, right?
You know, and the thing is, like, look, like I said, like, when I apologize for all the interruptions, I did genuinely mean it, but the thing is, like, although that's an inconvenience in time, I still get the opportunity to show you that, okay, cool, despite inconveniences, despite mishaps or whatever,
Great.
I'm still going to give you a 5-star experience
Look, there's balls.
and, like, go out of my way to make sure that
You
you...
work 5 minutes from here.
Mommy, I tried
You know where we work, Ozzy?
the
Yeah.
balls that cut
Next
balls
to it.
of balls.
Ah, like in that... In that
Goldwagen.
Can mommy
Ah.
see something quickly? Look here, mommy.
you work in the IT department there. That's wavy, bruv. I love your ink. Thanks, bro. Staying booked up for tattoos is a challenge, but I mean, you've got to put the time and effort into marketing and building relationships with people, man.
Word of mouth is powerful, right?
It is very powerful, but also like good online exposure is also very powerful.
I just. Mommy, that's Pikachu. And what is that one?
That one is Dragapult.
And that one's name is Pikachu.
Yes. You are very welcome. I see the Septiguard lozenges and stuff on special.
Oh, I don't like their lozenges. Their lozenges are kind of
For
They don't-
you.
maybe.
They work for me. I just take one and I'm fine.
No, you don't have to move. I'm just looking at perspective
Oh.
to finish up here and then carry on with the next phase.
I wasn't gonna go home for an hour and a half. babe.
No, I didn't mind. I was asking you, like, I know you got irritated with me, but there was no way I could tell the client now, like, hey, I'm going to quickly take my son to the doctor, when you can easily do it.
You know what the doctor says when I walk in there? Oh, it's nice to see mom and not dad.
Isn't it usually the other way around? It's like, oh, guess who's
I think my
babysitting for the day?
Dad's busy today. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at this.
Yeah, but Van Staden is great.
She hadn't had a baby this by the way.
Already?
What do you mean already?
I thought she was done. I'm not judging, I was just like, huh?
The sun looks the same age as July.
Mama. Mommy, not yet, but turned on.
Oh, very naughty games.
There.
There you go.
Mommy, this is my favorite show to watch.
Oh, I
It
see.
says subscribe to my channel. Mama, that course says phone call
So what do you think it's going to cost to fix the hole in the ceiling?
Which hole in the ceiling?
The one your dad fell through. Do you think we have to replace the whole ceiling or just that one board?
No, I'll have a look.
and
around
then
around
we
now.
can replace a new ceiling, Mama.
Okay, we can.
Will Opal slip through it, or will he stay on it forever?
Was that ceiling you put in over 30 years ago? Do you think they still make it? Do you think they still make it?
No, it's the same boards.
What do ceiling boards go for?
I don't know.
Anything $90 and up. Depends on the size.
That's big.
Problem is we'll have to strip the ceiling and redo it basically.
The whole thing.
Probably.
I guess we'll have to figure out what kitchen we're going to get first and then the tiles because we don't know where the cookho's got to go.
Yeah.
That means the ceiling has to be done last. But also at the same time, if we strip the ceiling, all that dust from like 30 years ago and all, it's going to fluxo into the kitchen.
So that from here, civil way. Are you at least feeling a bit warmer? Good. Because I'm starting to feel warmer, so it's like, I feel the aircon is doing its job.
Well, you're also busy, eh?
Would you like me to stay this afternoon and help you with the business phone, or would you like me to go home? Aneska's busy making her videos for her online teaching. She had a couple of mistakes. And I showed her how to make a movie to edit her videos and everything, so she can do it all. Only with clients here.
love how the video is in sync with the song.
Oh,
Dad, we need to put on a new roof on your house. We need to put a new roof on our house, Dad.
I will reduce the ceiling as soon as I can, my boy. Are you gonna help me rebuild the house?
Yes,
Appreciate that.
of course I will help you.
Thanks, mister.
Dad, this chord sound is mixed with a girl's voice and then a boy's voice.
Oh, was it?
Dad, this is a phone call SUV.
A phone call SUV.
Yes,
I have no
that's
idea
why
what
I call this car.
I have no idea what that is. Can you put the volume down a bit for me, please, Jay?
But it will be soft.
Yeah, I know, but I'm busy chatting my clients and that sounds loud for us.
I want this one.
You can put it on a bit later, louder for me. Alright, I'm asking you nicely to please put the volume down yourself, or I'm gonna come take it, turn off the iPad. The videos, okay? 2.
Daddy, how about you watching your phone and I watching mommy's phone?
I'm not watching anything. I just don't want the volume of the sirens. Are you uncomfortable?
No, what?
You good? I'm counting to 3 and then volume better be down.
How about you watching your phone and I watching my phone?
I'm working, Jiraiya. I have the authority to switch off the sound. 1. 2.
Daddy, go and walk by yourself in mommy's room.
What?
Go and walk in mommy's room. Close the door so Daddy can't hear.
You're going to close the door so that nobody can hear.
Yes. I'll do it right for you.
You're only getting TV time because you're sick, Mr. J. always wanted a Mercedes.
Yes.
When I was younger, I thought a Mercedes was a very nice car, but I don't like a Mercedes anymore, Jiraiya.
Why do you not like a Mercedes anymore?
Because its cost to value ratio is very poor. An old Toyota is a higher value car for a cheaper price.
Do you like old Toyotas?
Yeah, I like my Prado.
Good.
I like the...
Do you like other cars, Daddy?
Yeah, I like a old R34 and R33 and R35 Nissan Skylines. Those are also very sexy cars. I also like a Mitsubishi Lancer or the
I like
Evo.
a Volvo, Dad.
You like Volvo,
Yes.
so you like spending money on a car that you can't resell.
I have a toy Volvo.
Yeah, a toy Volvo is fine, but if you buy a real Volvo, you're buying a whole bunch of bills. Their part price is ridiculous, my boy. Nobody should pay 18,000 Rand for a pair of front shocks. I'm going to give you a quick break. I'm just going to run to the loo. So if you want to stand up and stretch, it's all good.
Said you should see up the Super MK3. Link said it's a very nice car.
I'm going to go to the bathroom, Jiraiya.
No, I don't.
Just relax your arm. No, I'm going to quickly see. No, just relax your arm just like that. You know what I like so much about this is you could either see it as water flowing or vines like underneath the skeleton. And because the rest of the tattoo is going to have that vibrant color, it's going to look very nice. You should see this.
Closest to it is car's anchor.
Like the Supra Mark III is really nice as well. The Mark III is the original Toyota engine. It's not the BMW. Yeah, put the volume down, please. The siren is just loud, Jiraiya. I'm asking you nicely. Otherwise, I'm going to have to turn it off, okay? I said no. Alright, as you deposit these cards. Yep.
I just need the urinal tap.
Okay. I will wait even a little longer to go to the loo. I can't go to the bathroom with him. In case she needs help. It's away from you. Took away all of my power.
Daddy, marbles is not brain rot.
Marbles is not brain rot. No, marble runs are fine.
Daddy,
Do you like the texture?
Yes, actually looks quite nice.
I hope you are being genuine there.
No, I'm genuine.
I'm very much enjoying it, but
Jeff Biscuit said, I prefer the MK4 Supra over the MK3.
which one was the one before it was a BMW Z4? Mr. Chef. I will acknowledge I'm a bit ignorant.
Yeah, it's more iconic.
Chef
MK4.
Biscuit said MK4.
Okay, so MK.
Jocelyn said hi.
Yeah, I'd go for an MK4 as well. What's up, Jaden? How are you? I feel like I'd go for an M4. As long as it's not BMW under the hood, I'm down. I would also drive an IS300 or an IS250. But the IS300 is very iconic as well.
Is it?
Yeah. It's the smaller car, but it has the round tail lights.
Okay.
And those very, I really like the sleek look of the rectangular headlights. Similar to the Honda Ballade. Or the Ballade.
Okay, yes, the blog, yeah.
But not the bug-eye ones. I fucking hate bug-eye. I don't know what it is. I really dislike bug-eye cars. Reminds me of
Link
the...
said, did you know that Nissan disrespected Porsche?
I mean... It's because Nissan is French. Of course they tried to disrespect the Italians.
Dad, we found a dog, a mystic monkey. Daddy, his name was Frenchie.
Frenchie?
Yes. That's what his name was.
Did you enjoy his company?
Daddy, my voice is not great.
Said when the Nissan GTR R30 first came out on the Nürburgring, it beat Porsche 911 Sports Edition.
When the GTR R34 came out, the Nürburgring, it beat Porsche 911 Sports Edition. Oh, that was when Nissan still made Nissan. Before Nissan became Renault.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah.
Dad, I'm just not feeling so well.
So you're not feeling so well.
No, Dad, are you not feeling so well?
I'm feeling better. Are you feeling better?
No, I don't feel so well. I still have a headache.
Okay, mommy's gonna be with you in a moment. Hello Ava, how are you?
Was that good? And you?
I'm good, thank you.
Daddy, it's your phone.
It's not my phone, it's the laptop. I'll take care of it in a second. Thank you for notifying me, Wiki.
Where's all silver plugs?
Silver plugs.
Yeah, don't we have silver plugs?
Tunnels.
Link said to beat that
No,
time.
we order them in, we don't stock. To beat that time.
See what they look like.
If Quentin was in, I'd show. Just check in the big jewelry box. Does she want plugs? If there's none, then they haven't been custom ordered recently. Jiraiya, I'm gonna throw that phone against the wall if you don't turn off that volume.
Daddy, I'm watching clothes car wash.
You washing what?
Clothes car wash.
I see.
Yeah, I don't have my phone here. How much are the 5 more tunnels?
The 480 is set.
Okay, so 4 divided by 2.
240.
It not going through. Is there a character limit?
Why is it not going through as a character? I'm not sure, dude. It's TikTok censors random crap.
Said I was telling a cool story.
Can I quickly borrow your tablet to show what the silver ones look like?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's in here.
Mommy, I'm watching clothes
I see,
car wash.
I see, sweetheart.
Thank you, Ghosty Wheels.
Ghostly Wheels said guest who just rolled up.
Did you just wake up or are you going to sleep? I'm confused. You're still feeling alright, sir?
I can't check on this alone. Or when you order, just send me a
Wheels said I probably should try to go back to sleep.
You get really cute ones that you can just put other jewelry in. You can take your normal earrings and wear it through that. Yeah. And then it won't look strange. Because I can't do it.
But long story short, Nissan's driver said Porsche's driver should go get driving lessons.
That sounds about canonically accurate. Oh, for fuck's sakes. This app.
No, you shouldn't stretch. Your tunnels are already there. You just need to pop the jewelry in. Let me pay for it. Well, how much is it, babe?
Because I refunded her the last time. So it's gonna be $6.50 for today for the 2 changes plus the jewelry. out the sticker.
Ghostly Wheel said I was typing something on TT then it died.
So the problem is that when you came in, you were actually, what I spoke to is I didn't know this was private. You see anchors that both is closed that you were not supposed to get in front of people because it's already already. Yeah, no, I know it's the same rule we kept it one side, but just trying to go fast.
Potato said tattoo looks fire. You did magic again, Jono.
Yeah, bro. I was trying to figure out, like, for the last 2 days what to do on this gentleman's background. Because I didn't want to take away from the drawing. So this original tattoo design is actually my client's daughter's sketch. And I didn't want to take away from that. But I definitely wanted the tattoo to stand out. Because, you know, I'm a eccentric tattoo artist. I like my tattoos to stand out.
Lily.Laylee.Ryan said, hey. Love
Hello,
the piece.
how are
Are
you?
you guys doing color still?
We are going to be doing color, yes.
Wheel said just wanted to hop in here to check up on you and your journey.
No, thanks, bro. It's good to see you, man. I hope you get some good rest.
Ghostly Wheel said, how's journey going so far?
Well, this tattoo is coming along very nicely.
Lily.Laylee.Ryan said, good thanks, wizard. Can't wait to see it when it's done.
I'm very excited to see it complete as well.
Let's do it.
It's coming to life really nicely. I can see how the one thing is going to complement the other thing. Because the color, I'm already like super confident behind it.
Not the tat, your decision on quitting.
Oh no, dude, the decision on quitting hasn't changed. I'm still quitting smoking, bro. The cravings and stuff are like substantially less now. I'm not changing my stance on quitting smoking. I am quitting smoking.
The Wheel said, yay, and the skin, how's it going?
Liz and Como said, hey, no pain.
Lisa, yeah, probably a little pain.
For the life of me, I cannot understand how a person can pierce a piercing like that.
No idea. For the life of me, I can't deal with customers like that.
Ghostly Wheel said, at least...
No, I don't have the patience for people that are dishonest. I don't have patience for dishonest people, my love. Dishonesty is like bullshit though. I don't like that.
Daddy, can I put the
Your son literally is telling me, like, tell him to put the volume down. It's like, you can watch music on your phone and I'll watch music on mommy's phone.
Creative said Zap was Wiz.
Hey, what's up? How are you? It's Blank H Creative. How are you, bro?
Bruce Wheels said, alright, well, I'm gonna roll on out.
Sleep well, Ghosty, bro. Much love to you, man. Get some rest.
Blank Pitch Creative said good Bronca.
So now I'm conflicted. Little someone's beverage is standing here, but it's milk.
No.
Milk and
Look what truck I put here.
Stop.
I don't want the mucus to get worse.
No, I agree.
Jariah, come here, please. Come.
Jariah.
We're gonna go home now.
I'll be good here at home.
I know.
And then I want to watch on your phone.
Mommy needs to get you some Septicard, my darling.
Mommy, where's my cappuccino?
I don't know, baby. Come have some water.
Oh, where's my...
Well, I have to go check in the car. Come have some water.
Ew, this looks so nice. I hate complimenting an incomplete tattoo, but that background is just...
Jariah, let's go, please.
Can I ask you to just stand up for me? I just want to quickly have a look at it from a distance. No. Just have a look in the mirror, and you can see it like it. The background just makes it...
Oh, that's better than the other ones.
Yeah, wait.
So I stand it.
Put a torch on. That'll help.
Yeah, that actually looks good, right? Nah, it looks good.
You see what I mean? Like it just like it completes the
Definitely, yeah.
thing.
That looks good.
Fantastic. Cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. I feel like I deserve this bathroom break.
Okay, then I'm gonna leave in your break.
Okay.
No, I have enough
Thank
one.
you for the quick charge.
And I have a four-wheel car.
Yeah.
No, I have this.
Okay.
Guys, we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I don't know if you want to go have a smoke break quick as well.
Yeah, I'll just a couple of eggs. They should be fine.
what center it is, it's well maintained comparatively. Obviously it has its issues within itself, but what am I looking for? Okay guys, we're back. Good brother. Okay, cool. Where are we?
To work.
Nice tattoo work. Thanks, bro.
Barry Tadu said, sometimes I draw on BPL to grow.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it full time for a job.
Barry Tadu said it will happen. You're too good not to.
I'm very privileged. I do get quite a lot of bookings, but I have the mindset of an apprentice constantly, so I constantly can develop the skill set.
Tadu said respect.
I was about a year into tattooing, and then I thought I was pretty good at tattooing. And
Barry
then
Tadu said, play dumb, you learn more.
bro, that's the secret to everything. I mean, it's not even like ego, man. It's just the fact that I realized I wanted to be the smallest fish in a big pond at all times. I don't want to be the biggest fish. I acknowledge I do.
Illustrative said your location.
My location is Centurion, South Africa.
Said respect.
And when I was in my first year of tattooing, I got pretty egotistical. And then I realized that's every artist's downfall, is thinking that you're hot shit. So then I decided I don't want to do that. It makes it unpleasant to do business.
Because the damn book said real.
So I was like, cool, I just think I'll be an apprentice forever. Because the one thing that is true about life is that the older you get, the more you know about the fact that you know nothing. Slowly but surely realizing that you have so much lack. And then to develop an existential crisis over that is going to probably give me a heart attack. So it's just like, cool, I'll do what I can. And that which I can't, I can't.
Please tell my GF that.
I'm not fucking brave enough, bro. I'm happily married. My wife knows everything. I'm not even being sarcastic. My wife is fucking savvy.
Very Tadu said, very humbling. Maybe I needed the reality check.
Do you know what it really stemmed down to me was I actually really want to be a very good tattoo artist.
Very Tadu said me, I mean.
No, I want to be really good at tattooing, but I want to have the Keanu Reeves approach, not the Ronnie Radke approach. Oh, actually, I want to do a little bit of Ronnie Radke as well. Like being Ronnie Radke is also fun. But time and place.
Very said, yeah, good example.
90% of the time I want to be Keanu, and 10% of the time I want to be Ronnie.
Chef Biscuit said Fred.
I was thinking to say Fred Durst, but then I was like, don't know if everyone gets the Fred Durst reference. I don't know if you listened to Limp Bizkit growing up.
No. Chef Biscuit said Modern Fred.
Yeah, Modern Fred.
Very Tadu said, I think you'll make it, bro. You got all the elements.
What? Water, wind, fire, earth, and nicotine.
Exocast said the best biscuit is a link biscuit. Moving said Ola.
Hey, what's up, car parking boy? My favorite thing at the moment is car guards in Vegas with Yoko machines.
Oh,
It's a trend.
are you serious?
Dead serious, man. Hey, look, I'm gonna give it to them. That's ingenuitive.
No,
They're
bro.
like, I haven't got cash. They're like, no problem, bro. I got you. Swipe that card. You by your powers combined.
Very Tadu said, take a look around is my favorite limp song.
I don't even know what my favorite Limp Bizkit song is. But Take a Look Around is pretty decent. I just feel like a little bit let down with Red Light, Green Light. Like to have Snoop feature on your track and not do much with the track was like, eh.
You listen to Turnstile.
Nah.
Barry Tadu said, I didn't hear that, I'll check it out.
Thank you for the TikToks.
Boy Dear Man said, I want to remove it. Can you remove tattoos?
Yeah, bro, I got a cheese grater.
Axel Cow said, if I recommended Song of Turnstile and you don't like it, I'll come get a tattoo by you.
I'll tell you what, if you pay a deposit, then I'll play the recommended song, and then I'll decide from there.
Very Tadu said, amputation law.
Amputation? Nah, cheese grater doesn't require amputation. We just scratch off all the skin until we get to the muscle tissue. Skin grows back. Right, guys?
Boy Dear Man said, where are you located?
I'm located in Centurion.
Ethan
Hello,
Sadler said,
Jonathan
"Kiss me
speaking.
on my hot mouth."
How are you, man? I'm good, thanks, bro.
What's up, man? You gonna do this week?
It's Rudy.
Yay! You said from when you answered, I was wondering if it was it.
No, I'm just busy with a tattoo at the moment.
Oh, okay. No, I won't bother you.
No.
I just wanted to let you know that I've finished your financial statements for Shitty Wizard.
Yes.
I don't know if you saw it. I did figure on mail.
I've just had a very busy weekend and I did work on Monday as well, where I usually do my admin on a Monday. So I haven't gotten around to signing it off yet, but
That's fine.
I will.
Just wanted to make sure that you did see it, or that you are aware of it.
I am aware of it, sir, and I will get it done as soon as I can, maybe tonight.
100%.
Alright, I'm sorry for that. I've been sick as well, and so is the little one, so time has just been a little bit on the not well managed side.
No, that's just, that's understandable.
But what I'll do is tonight when I get home, I'll quickly sit and I'll get that finalized for you, Rudy.
100%, no problem, thank you.
Alright, thank you so much. I'm sorry.
Thanks a lot.
You too, man. Have a good day.
You too, good luck with you endeavors.
Thank you, you too, man. Go well. Cheers, bye.
Boy Dear Man said, located?
My shop is located in Centurion, South Africa. What's up, boy Tomelo?
That it in Centurion. Where is Centurion?
Eco Boulevard Shopping Center. If you'd like to get a quotation or book a free consult, just send me a DM on TikTok and I'll send you my WhatsApp number and we can sort you out for your booking. Pretty chill guy. I like to think I'm a pretty chill guy. I tell people I'm a really chill guy. Am I a really chill guy though? Are you close to Coconut Joe's? Yes. But we are not associated with Coconut Joe's, just to clarify. Alcohol and drugs do not mix well with tattoos. Contrary to 1919 pop culture behavior. In my professional opinion, I feel like those two should be
Rico
kept
said,
separate.
no, understand, I know.
No, I understand. Alright, cool. So, background's in. I just need to do a little bit on the corner here.
Rico
And
said,
then-
just now, where are?
Just now,
Axel
where?
Cat said, and that guy who sleeps in the garden at Coco's.
I'm that guy.
That
Are you the guy that always comes to look for fights on a Friday and a Saturday night? Where are you located? So if you know where the Virgin Active Gym is, my shop is right there.
said, no, that's not me. I don't look for fights. They look for me.
Oh, you're one of those. It's like, but I'm not an aggressive man, but I'll protect myself.
Oh yeah.
Hold this brandewijn. Check this move. I hate that Coconut Joe's has become like the landmark for this shopping center.
Where is it?
It's at the entrance.
Oh.
It's a very big, like, local, like, jewel. Like, a lot of people go there.
Yeah.
But it's also, like, usually a piss up. No offense to anyone that's in chat that goes to Coconut Joe's, but I'm not
Said
wrong.
Ola.
Hey, what's up?
Axel Cass said I say, may a vote, that's my dumpy, and then I start throwing tables.
My put, that's my toppy, and then I start throwing tables. Sounds about white. Bro, like when Coconut Joe's just opened here, I nearly got into a fist fight with one of the patrons. I was leaving here, it was like 2 a.m. And the fucking oak drove his fucking VW all the way around the center. Fucking drove. So my friends own the racing school here for motorbikes. They drove through all of their shit, smashed their poles, smashed all their property. And the guy stops and asks me for directions, and I'm like filming him like fucking racing around and driving through my friend's business and destroying his stuff. Bro, he's fucking Oaks wants to start muttering me now because I recorded him. Like, bro, this is a public space and I caught you vandalizing and you're drunk. He's like, I want to fucking mutter you. He's like, come throw the first punch, bro. Got this on video. Throw the first punch. After that, it's self-defense. And then he keeps trying to like threaten to motivate. And it's like, bro, what are you scared of? Just do it. Once you've landed your first hit, then I'm gonna finish you. Because I'm stone cold sober and I'm pissed off now.
Yeah.
Like, whenever I go out, if I've had a drink, I'll just Uber. It's not that
Axel
hard.
Cass said Ridgeback is worse.
No, nobody goes to Ridgebacks anymore except the people that live in the estate across from it.
The Dragon and Castle on Rocks.
What? Dwayne Walker says, I like your work. Nice, man. Thank you so much. Sorry for missing your comments a little bit in the conversation we were having. Could you do a dragon on a castle on rocks? Yeah, dude, I could. If you book it, I'll tattoo it. What's up, Tatum? It reminds me of those Savannah adverts. Do you know your monkey stole my Savannah? No, but if you hum it, I'll play it. Those were funny.
Most of the Savannah adverts are good.
Axel Cass said I used to drink at my place and walk to Ridgebacks, just to watch the fights with friends.
Did you take popcorn? I think I've been to Ridgebacks like 4 times in my life, so I'm like very much the opposite of like the average South African. Drinking in public or in general, getting fucking shit faced has not been my vibe. Bro, I used to go to Drop Zone and drink fucking cool drink and dance all night. And get fucking threatened by boots because the ladies didn't want to dance around the drunk Afrikaans O's. That was probably because the Afrikaans O's couldn't keep their hands to themselves. It was so funny, man. Like you'd literally just be dancing, then the girls come and join you because you're not doing anything, and then you just fucking mind your own business still. And then all of a sudden some butts start putting their hands on your shoulder and be like, you're hugging all the girls. And like, no, they just don't feel like they're about to get fondled. So he's like, come, let's take this outside. And it's like, go to the bouncer and be like, bro, you've seen me, if you're not drunk any alcohol, can you please take care
Axel
of these
Cass
fucking
said in
guys?
Afrikaans oak, and I don't like Afrikaans oaks.
Average Afrikaans experience. Like, I was born into an Afrikaans family. I just don't tell people I'm from an Afrikaans family. Because then the next thing they're like, yo, Boots, how big is your Ford Ranger? Did your uncle also own a farm?
Oh yeah.
What's the latest thing with Afrikaans people? It's like fucking steroids.
Yes. I don't know what's them and gymming and steroids.
No, steroids are fine. All you gotta do is take it like once every 6 months, and you're fine. I'm not even that far off from the truth. My sarcasm is too accurate. Okay, I think the best way to tackle this. No, wait, 2 seconds. What we'll do in the next couple of seconds, I'm going to just ask you to lie on your stomach for me for a moment, just so I can do the background at the top here. Then I can start layering in the color. So for lying down, I'm just going to ask you to literally lie on your stomach, put your arm at your side. I'll adjust the live view. Yeah, you're going to put your head to the side for me, please.
You got that side?
Yeah. But then we'll sit up again. It's just for a moment.
No problem. Like that?
You can like relax it. Wait, let me do this. Hold on, chat. We're experiencing some technical difficulties with positioning due to yours truly not calculating the best, but I'll fix that in a second. Move a little bit closer to me, please. That's great. Let me get your cushion.
No, this is fine.
You sure?
No, you're not going to be long.
Say maybe 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. It's my client's first tattoo today, and he's going balls to the wall with it, which I think is really cool. That's ridiculous. We must maybe asking people who live in Centurion if there's a cheaper butcher.
I don't even think there is something like this.
No, the price of beef mince has, with the foot and mouth disease, has gone from 89 rand a kg to 140 rand a kg.
It's done what chicken did before.
Huh?
It's done what eggs did.
Yeah, but that's a bit ridiculous.
And eggs never came down properly again.
At least we're not doing what the US is doing, paying like $50 an egg.
My son says to me, in England, you pay for steak, £100 a kilo. That's $2.5 billion a kilo.
Yeah, but in Europe you can feasibly eat like rabbit, and
yeah,
rabbit is actually really great. We're looking now with homesteading, we're looking to invest in rabbits and quail, because quail eggs are a natural antihistamine.
Oh.
And then you have your. Do you have contact with your son? Not really, because his phone's fucked.
Yeah, it's very far.
Okay.
Why?
Because I was gonna say you must just tell him to bring you something to eat for lunch.
Fuck, I've got the tip there.
You know, that's not quite lunch, but I mean, I understand. Look, it's better than nothing, but we should just bring you like a burger or something.
I actually don't even know where he is now. We stay in Montana.
What a fuck. So I should just keep you busy here until like 6.
Yeah, well,
No, genuinely, for traffic. Because I know, like between 4 and like 5:30,
yeah,
that fucking road back to Pretoria is just a shit show.
I know.
And the only stretch that's nice to drive is the left-hand lane all the way to Boot Avenue.
Or like I do, I ride motorbike, so I do split lane.
Oh no, but that's like motorbike is fine because you can at least like, what you call it, like weave through traffic if
Yeah,
it's
then
safe.
you get some assholes that's a little bit, hard to move.
No, you know what? You know what I do is I move out the way, and if the oak doesn't say thank you, and I can see that there's, I mean, obviously I can see like if he's busy calculating, fine.
Yeah.
But if, you know, when we're sitting in traffic, if I move out the way, if the oak doesn't say thank you, I'll meet up with him again later, and I'll just not give him a gap.
Yeah, no, you'll always remember the biker.
Yeah, it's like cool, bro. Like I'll give every biker a chance, but if they can't say thank you, then I'm not doing it again.
No, that's totally agreeable.
Or if they like I had one guy the other day who was weaving, he was just platting through the traffic, and I couldn't give him a spot. I drive a Prado, so the car was bloody wide, and the oak on the left-hand side of me was off in like almost over the line into my lane, so there was no room. So he's hooting and zapping me, and I'm like, bro, if you look to the left-hand side,
I don't have any patience with people like that.
I was like, bro, you can see I can't move anywhere in the lane. Like, what must I do? I'm legally on the road. But then there's also the guys where you pull over, like if I see an oak coming in traffic, I just move my car over to the left hand side. And if they just give you that nod of the head or a flick of the finger or whatever, not the middle finger, any other finger, then you're like, okay, cool, bro, lekker. Because I don't mind if they get home faster than us, because I mean, if you're on a bike, you can.
But you know what, there is still that, nothing to do with, being nice to other people on the road and all that.
True.
Courtesy costs nothing.
Fair, I agree with that. Except when it comes to cyclists. I fucking hate a road cyclist.
Have you seen the attitude that they've got?
Yeah, no, the other day, some cyclists tried to jump a robot. It turned green for me, and they were in a convoy, and so they just carried on going. So I drove straight through. I was like, cool, I don't give a fuck. I'm not there. Fuck your convoy. The road rules apply to you.
Yeah.
And they were all like zapping and whatever, and I'm like, I don't care. If we're in an accident, that's not my problem. I stopped at the robot, I waited for my turn. Yeah. I'm racist against two groups of people in the world. The French and cyclists that are on the road. Off-road cyclists I got time for any day. Because they're off the fucking road.
I've got some issues with some bikers as well.
Yeah. Especially these lighties without gear.
Yeah.
I'm like, lekker. Ry vandag wind gehad. Môre is jou begrafnis. I'm nice to cyclists if I see they're stopping and I can make them, like, let them cross.
Yeah.
If I see them brake, then I'm like, pass, if it's safe to do so. If I see them not trying to brake, I'm like, cool, it's green for me, I'm driving. Someone's gonna have a really, like, upset day right now. You can just imagine the conversation. Yo, this Hey, guy. It was his rights of way and he drove. He didn't let me go. What an arsehole.
Yeah, and then they'll post it on Facebook.
Oh, I'm waiting. The day I see my car posted, they'll be like, yo, bro, it's not my fault you didn't stop at the red robot.
No, don't worry, I've been posted on Facebook before. Also some woman that thought that she owns the road. Just but she took photos of my car. I wanted to stop and ask her if she can just develop them and send me a couple.
I would just hit it with the, you violated the road rules. What is your problem? And I had a few altercations before where I did something wrong, like on the road, and then I just stopped next to her and I'm sorry to make sure I fucked up. I don't have an excuse for you, I'm just apologizing. I was in the wrong and I'm not defending myself.
Yeah.
And then this had one oak went off with me and I said, bro, you have every right to, but I'm saying I'm sorry, I'm acknowledging my mistake. I feel like there's no need to get hyped up and angry if someone acknowledges that they were wrong and nobody got hurt. The other day, I was moving my trailer in the parking lot here, and we accidentally bumped a car. The person goes off at me, so I write them a whole note explaining, hey, listen, we've had an accident while you were not at your vehicle. Here's all of my information. I want to sort out insurance for you. And they phone me and they go off at me, and I'm like, okay, cool. Next time, I'm just not writing you a note.
Yeah.
Honestly. It was an accident, it was out of our control.
I doubt I said you was that.
We are, I am sorry. I take accountability for it. Hey, what's up, bro? How are you, Reynard? And then I get screamed and shouted at and told I'm an imbecile. I'm like, okay. It's called an accident because it's not on purpose.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to make sure that you have my insurance
SMI
information.
said good and yourself.
I'm very well, thank you. And then the insurance quoted them, I think, 35,000 rand to repair the little scratch. I was like, cock. Bullshit. Like, there's a plastic fender at the back of the car and it's got like a little scratch on it.
35 grand.
Yeah, I was like, bullshit. They're like, no, we have to do the whole panel. I was like, no, you don't. You just sand it down, respray it.
SMI said, are you gonna be at Comic-Con this year?
I am going to be at Comic-Con this year. How's it going, man? Yeah. We are going to be at Comic-Con this year. Are you going to be at Comic-Con this year, bro?
SMI said, indeed, I might come pay a visit.
Well, that would be rad, bro. Do you come say hello? Okay, cool. 2 more minutes and then we should be done and we can start color. Are you gonna have a stall there, Renato? Or are you just going as a visitor? Alrighty. That's it. I'm gonna be sit up again, sorry. Pain in the arse, I know, but
No, it's not hard.
just for different parts of it, it's some parts are some things are easier to tattoo in one position than another. Okay, sure.
That looks cool, eh?
I think it really complements the tattoo to have a background.
Definitely.
Like, maybe it's not quite where you thought it would go, but I was racking my brain for the last 2 days trying to figure out what the best approach is on it. And then while we were tattooing, I was like, thought of that, and I was like, yes, that would just complement it because it just adds something to it. Because to me, like what I think of
It
another,
brings out actually the whole
like skeleton and but I don't want to make it sound too. I find darkness romantic. So what I think of, like when I look at that, is sort of like a hand in the ether, you know, somewhere outside of reality, and there's something growing from it. That's what I feel when I look at it, with that background. But you can also interpret it as water. So I think that's like personal taste coming in there. But either way, I dig the way it's going. Now we're gonna do greens first, and then purples, and then yellows, and then grays. Hold on, I'm just gonna move that light again. Cool, there we go. A little bit closer to me if you can, please. Thank you. Cool, then the live stream can have their view back. All right. Just give him like Tom's a light every hour. I need to find a company I can open a account with, because I had one with Edgar's, and I don't want to use Edgar's for anything because they don't sell anything.
Edgar's?
Yeah. Like they sell clothes, but it's not anything I wear.
Yeah.
And it's not value for money.
I don't know who else actually. But now Woolworths is these days.
No, I wouldn't. wonder if Pick and Pay clothing does accounts.
Got no idea.
I don't know what they did there. Just look away from it, please. You don't want to get any of this in your eyes. good? Are you still married or are you divorced?
No, I'm divorced.
Oh, okay, sorry for asking.
No, it's about 3 years.
Oh.
Yeah.
My apologies if that was an intrusive question.
No, I'm long past the stage where it's intrusive. We get along still very well.
Civility helps.
And her dad still stays by me as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've got a little flat in the back in the yard that he stays in. So I don't see him that much. It's just now and again we'll go for a bike ride or whatever.
As long as it's functional.
I hope he does put girls now and then, but it's not that bad. I'm one of those people that I can't see old people neglected.
Yeah. I feel the same. It's a bit challenging with some.
No, it is, eh?
Like I'm trying to support my old man, but he's making bad decisions left, right, and center since he's hit retirement, and I'm like, come on, man. I feel like I should just maybe try and get authority to control his finances.
How old is he now?
It's late 60s.
Oh, okay. That's not easy, eh?
No, it's not. Hi, what's up and on Alt 95?
And Erin said I saw my gran yesterday. You won't believe how excited she is to see me add more tattoos to my
What?
arm.
Well, that's awesome. Congratulations on the boost on that. That's awesome. What does she think of the existing ones? Does she like them?
Dawned on Erin said she loves them.
That's freaking awesome. I'm glad to hear that. You good?
Dawned on Erin said, lol, it's filtering me again.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Dawned on Erin said she thinks hubby's blackout is cool too.
That's awesome. I think a lot of old people find blackout either intimidating or repulsive. So I think this lady's grandma thinks the blackout looks cool. Your grandma's officially
Susan said,
cool.
why hello there?
Hey, what's up? How are you? Is your daughter watching?
No.
Isn't she in
Easton
the UK
said,
as well?
I'm alright, and you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thanks, Easton.
I'll send her a picture later.
Easton said, that's good to hear.
Having a good day?
Said you could say something like that.
Okay, that's good, I guess.
It hurts.
It hurts?
Easton said my one horse pulled off his horseshoe this morning.
Silently, I mean, it's not too painful, I think. My client's fine.
That's not so.
That horse must be strong to remove his own horseshoes.
Silent World said, what does mean this tattoo?
My,
Easton said, yeah, it hurts because it's a tattoo needle and ink in your skin.
well, my client is tattooing his daughter's drawing on him.
Silent World said, cool.
I also agree, I think it
Easton
is pretty
said,
cool.
oh wow.
I made a few adjustments to it to make the tattoo just look a little bit cleaner, but it's essentially entirely her concept.
Easton said you'd be surprised about what my horses have managed to do.
I mean, it's horses. Sometimes horses find out what people write about on Wattpad and they're like, nah, I'm out. I was 30 years old when I discovered that there's a horse fetish. Yeah, where people really love their horses. Like, they really love their horses. Not for like riding or competing or whatever, they really love their horses.
Oh no.
Damn.
Almost like bestiality.
No, it is bestiality. Yeah. It's not. It's
Well, I said it took that long for you to discover it.
Yeah, I mean, you know. I just never delved into those things, you know. I was never like, ha 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 ha. You know, do people and horses. I just under the influence of, you know, animals.
Silent World said I like tattoo, but I can't do it.
That's okay, I can tattoo, so come get a tattoo.
Justin said once he got his horseshoe stuck on the fence, had to cut the fence to remove it.
Sounds like your horse is up to trouble.
Justin said he's not the brightest.
Or he's super smart and he's maximizing his potential.
Don't know.
Alright, can I ask you to just sit a little bit forward? I'm just gonna get this. Actually, yeah, that'll work. No, you can sit back, yeah. That'll work. I can reach both leaves from here. Yeah, Ash, I was a bit late on the finding out about. Like, I knew conceptually that bestiality existed, I just didn't know people actually practiced it. Yeah, I'm just like, cool, you know, as long as it's not in my house and in my yard, I'm fine, like, not getting too deep into knowing about everything that everyone gets up to. People have interesting tastes. And by interesting, I'm not saying it's actually interesting, it's moving on.
We were, when I was still at school years ago, they said Iron Maiden actually promoted bestiality. Can you believe it?
There's no way. But it's like that fucking...
Who said save the sexy Pokemon? Look with your eyes only.
I have seen... I saved the sexy Pokemon, look with your eyes only. Like, I feel like... You know that the sexy Pokemon eye tattoo I do is like a... What's the word? An oxymoron. I don't think that I think that the funny thing is it upsets people. It doesn't hurt anyone or anything, it just upsets people. And I also know how easy it is to get people triggered. Like nowadays, literally all you gotta do is blow wind in the wrong direction and someone wants to burn down the next building. It's hilarious.
Hilarious.
I think it's hilarious. I agree.
Said that green pops so nicely.
Thank you. Oh wait, Aaron. I have a cool proposal for you. So, I have a
On Aaron said listening.
I have a neo-traditional crocodile I tattooed on a client a couple of years ago. He lasered off the tattoo for a girl. I would honestly like to rework that design and tattoo it again. There's no bad juju on the design, it's just the client. He literally lasered off his tattoo because his girl was like, I don't like tattoos. I feel super, super, super bad. That was a nice tattoo.
Aaron said cool. You can show me Friday. We can mix it in with the Pokemon Crocs.
I was thinking maybe we'll discuss it and see. But I know you like crocodiles, so.
Aaron Don said TT is filtering the word arm.
TT is word arm. Oh wow. Sorry to hear that. It's a little funny always, but.
said I just want the whole croc arm, so not attached to the Pokemon idea. Whatever will work best I'm keen for.
Okay, but we'll see on Friday, but we can keep like Pokemon and just crocodiles. Just make it crocodiles everywhere. You know what would be funny? Is like on your shoulder to do a portrait of crocodile from One Piece. Hear me out. It's a crocodile. Okay, cool. So I just ask to lift up the arms for a sec. Oh, that's looking very nice. It's yellows. I'm gonna bring that yellow orange in there, and then I'm gonna do that.
Double guitar said as my skin is itching for a tattoo.
I'm sorry, Steven. I'm pretty keen to do that Mortal Kombat piece for you just when I get a gap. Thank you for the roses.
Double guitar said as Annie.
Yo.
Double guitar said as am I.
I have given him a messenger. He's busy trying that.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, babe. Oh, by the way, you guys at Pick and Pay selling ground beef for 85 rand a kilogram instead of 150 rand a kilogram.
Oh, isn't that?
Yeah. Well, I've just sent you a screenshot because she's comparing Pick and Pay prices to Checkers prices. And then she hits with Checkers supposes. Tonight good for you? Nah, bro. I'm going home after my full day tonight, bro. I've got smoker's flu. I've got smoker's flu, bro. As soon as I'm done tattooing, I'm gonna go home and sleep again.
Double guitar said cool. I'll bring smokes.
You can bring smokes, you'll smoke alone. I'm gonna go home after my tattoo today, bro. As soon as I get a bit of a quiet spell, I'll hit you up for an appointment. But unfortunately, tonight's a family night, so as soon as I'm done, I'm going to head home, go spend some time with family and try and get another early
Guitars
night's
said
rest.
I hope so. Double guitars said should be quiet soon.
I mean, I'm not going to hope that it's quiet ever. I always hope it stays busy. I've got a lot of things to pay for. Thank you for the finger hearts, but when, as there's a gap, Stephen, I'll let you know. I'll keep you on like a roster of short notice.
Double guitars said I know bud. Double guitars said thanks bud.
Of course, bro. How's guitars doing? Is that busy at the moment, or is it also, has that been on a quiet spell?
Guitars said doing okay.
Okay, that's good.
Double guitars said could be better.
I think that's everyone's attitude. Like, doing alright is good. Could be better.
said, anyway, back to work. Check in later.
I'll check in with you
Dildo
right
Guitars
later, bro.
said you.
I hope you have a lovely day though. And thanks for stopping by to say hello. It's good to hear from you.
R said Nasbud L. BTW, that tattoo is sick.
Oh, thanks, bro. It is a very cool tattoo. Unique concept.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
Thank you for the finger hearts.
Fuck you!
Dildo Guitars said cheers.
Fuck you!
Cheers, bro. I hope you have a really good day.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
That's gift sounds.
You!
Thank you for all the finger hearts, Mr. Doble. I hope you have a good afternoon.
He said nice tattoo.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Nicolette said hello.
What's up, Michelle? How are you?
Nicolette said good and you.
I'm good, thank you. I need to check out what happened to Shane. Shane. Customer of mine I tattooed in Cape Town. You're a very nice guy.
It looks quite a speaking of customer, right?
Hmm?
I see you got customers quite all over.
Yeah. I'm very privileged in that sense. I was in Cape Town like in May. I was tattooing there for 3 weeks.
Oh, okay.
It was booked out for the whole visit I had that side. I was tattooing up until 4 AM of the morning of our checkout.
Yo. That's not gonna be so bad.
Yeah, I'm very privileged. I've managed to garner quite a reputation, and people like the work I do. So that is always like a very big privilege that I have.
Lucy Wakeford said hello.
Hello, baby. So did you order mince through Pick and Pay instead? I told everybody about your checkers, people of economic struggles.
Lucy Wakeford said I have the order ready.
Okay, cool. You need me to send you some money for that? I'll quickly take.
Lucy Wakeford said whenever you are ready.
No, I'll make time for that now in a second.
Wakeford said this tattoo is Boz.
Thank you. I think it came out really nice. I think my choice of background was a solid pick. And client's approval obviously made it even more solid. Because without their approval we can't.
No, it actually came out nice.
Yeah, the background just really complements the tattoo. And the best part is like, once I color in the skeleton, I think it'll punch even harder. Thank you for the heart meat.
Indeed, 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 indeed.
Thank you for all the gifts. I really appreciate them. You feeling alright?
Yeah.
I think you should have a sip of Coke and top up on your snacks. Let me quickly send my wife some money and then. Okay, chat will be back in 5.
And said I want to get another tattoo soon.
I'm very keen. You're more than welcome to book. Let's do it. Look for the flash. We're about to wait.
Said, where are you located?
I'm located in Centurion, South Africa, bro. I'll be back now, chat.
Easton said, oh nice. Houston said, but I can't get another tattoo for 4 months.
Well, the shop is warm.
Actually quite nice inside now. I feel it's cooling down outside though.
But I can't get another tattoo for another 4 months. Why? Interesting. I'm always curious of what people's reasonings for getting or not getting tattoos is.
Yeah.
said, "Hey bro, I sent a reminder on WhatsApp."
Hey Jordan, I will.
Help Mephistick said, "Hello Merjono."
Hey, what's up? How are you, Brendan? Jordan, I will give you a buzz tonight. I just want to finish this tattoo. We are getting pretty close to the end. Mr. Brendan, I need to chat with you about your...
Cosplay Spectre said, "Man, it looks so dope."
I need to tattoo that color statue for you. But I'm going to do that color statue with a twist. I need to book out something crazy for this weekend.
Help Mephistick said, "Wait, twist you say."
Yeah, so hear me out. You're gonna have a serious tattoo with a meme hidden in the tattoo.
Mephistick said, "I'm interested."
Now the correct answer is shut up and take my money. No. Sorry, okay. Respectfully, for those of you who don't know me and help me start up with friends, so our linguistics will be a little bit different than I would usually talk to a client with.
Mephistick said, "No problem, chef, you can cook."
No problem, chef. You can cook. I've already cooked, bro. I've got it lined up. So, remember the toga tattoo that's up in the corner of the shop? That one. He also knows which one.
Oh, okay.
So, I was thinking, right? We'll do a serious pose, and in a Polaroid we'll do the fuckboy statue, fuckboy face statue as well, but both in full color. So that it's a meme, but it's a subtle meme, but also it's a seriously good tattoo.
Mephistick said, I like it."
It's the housefly mouth pose, you know what I'm saying? But we do it in a Polaroid, so that it doesn't take away from the actually serious tattoo, but at the same time, it adds that shitty wizard meme value that we've all grown to love and cherish.
Mephistick said, I like it. Rose RT said who?
Hi. I don't know if your son knows how to count to 4 now. He was going to be back in about 4 hours.
No, I don't know. Maybe he got stuck.
Is he your lift?
Yeah.
Okay. It's okay, I've got a few phone calls to make after we're done tattooing, so while we're waiting.
Downstairs.
Rose RT said, quick question. How much is a dragon tattoo?
So, it's a very popular question to ask me for a quote. It's not as simple as you would think to give you a quote. So the best thing to do is send me a DM, and then I can discuss some details with you. Otherwise, it's very difficult to really give you an accurate figure.
Rose RT said okay.
I'm really not even trying to be mean or sound like I'm edgy and edgelord or cool. It's just there's a lot of mathematics that goes into quoting someone on a tattoo. So I need quite a substantial amount of clear information before I give you a number.
no, you can rework it, it's fine, but similar to this.
Okay, so you have a skeleton hand. What if we did like a skeleton, like a skull?
With it?
Yeah. Because what we could do, which would be really cool, is we could have it that maybe the bottom jaw of the skull is gone. And then you have the rose underneath there.
Okay, yeah.
And then we can do a complementary background between the two tattoos.
Yeah, no, that would be great.
Because you've got the skeleton hand and then you'll have a skull with a rose. But I like it conceptually, 100%. Thank you, I appreciate it. Coffee barista, being an absolute legend, bringing me coffee just before they lock up shop.
Oh, that's good.
You know, so I get quite caught up at work, so I don't track time as much as other people might.
Yeah.
And so what I do is I just pay for a coffee up front, and then they do like a 20 minutes or 30 minutes before closing, they just quickly bring me a coffee.
We also enjoy your coffee.
So, I've dropped out of a lot of addictions in the last couple of months, and the energy drinks are off, coffee is still on.
But coffee, you don't get addicted that much to it.
So I can drink less coffee, it's not an issue.
Yeah, because it's not really a massive addiction. But energy drinks, hey, yeah.
So I was drinking like 3 or 4 monsters a day at one point. And I'm better off without it.
I can count on probably 2 hands how much the amount of energy drinks I have. I don't drink energy drinks so much.
So my only rule is now is if we do long distance driving, so let's say like a longer than a 6-hour trip,
Yeah.
then I'll probably have 1 or 2 monsters along the road.
Do they actually keep you awake?
They do.
They do nothing to me.
I'm pretty sure they're going to have even more impact now that I've stopped drinking them.
Probably as well.
So what I do is usually by hour 4 or 5 of driving, so I do every 2 hours I stop.
Yeah.
By hour 4 or 5 I'll probably like have an energy drink, and then if I haven't even finished it, because the last trip I did now was to Cape Town and
Arnie Dangles said, "Where's the blackout with white ink?"
that one's already been tattooed a couple of weeks, well months ago, hey? That was like 2 months ago. This is clearly not the same one. But that tattoo is healed up real nice. I'll make some content for you guys on it.
I missed out on.
I'm sorry, but on you should follow. I'm still going to do a lot of white on blackout.
Oh yeah.
I've got quite a few clients that are interested in that style of tattoo, and we will be doing quite a bit of it in the future. Yeah, I apologize for the letdown there, but I did post that video like a couple of months back already. It says like just before May. me for a second, please? No, just look away. Look away. Just, the thing is, I don't want to get any of the numbing spray in your eyes.
Otherwise, it's making fall asleep now, eh?
No, it just says do not make.
I know.
At least I don't have to give you the rectal information. It says do not insert in rectum either. I feel like. I just think it's quite funny that exists as a warning label.
Yeah.
I mean, because I feel, okay, I may be presumptuous here, but I feel like it's logical to not insert in rectum.
Yeah.
But you know, when you see a warning label, it also makes you clearly understand that some people don't use logic, so there's a reason why warning labels exist. Like the fact that people have to disclaim peanuts have peanuts in them. It's like, oh, okay.
I don't know. Some logic, some problem.
Oh, the human race is such a diverse pool of learning. Are you good? Ah, the inactivity minigame. Which I failed to pass the last time. Look at that, I'm allowed to continue streaming. Okay, and then need page.
managed to get that down. But the shop has got no stock of the natural antibiotics.
Septagard. Okay.
Only the pills.
Okay.
They said they had in stock until it came to paying. Now that they're shopping, now there's nothing. All of a sudden, magically, it's out of stock.
I think I can get Septagard at Checkers.
Yes, you can, but not the Checkers that I shopped at. Apparently.
Okay, well, just make it a list item for me, and I'll go buy it when I'm done tattooing.
Okay. Okay.
Just pin it in our chat, and then I'll give you a ring before I come through. I've got a few consult calls after my tattoo, and then I'll go to Checkers and I'll race home.
Okay, and then I just need to know what time more or less you're coming home, because Shanita's got hockey, so I want to go close the gates. Not going to close the gates, we're going to come home just after 6. Then I'm going to close the gates, we're going to come home 8, 9, 10 o'clock.
No, I'm thinking like probably just after 6. I can do my consult calls at home as well. If you won't mind me. Then what I'll do is when I'm done tattooing, I should be done here in about 30-40 minutes. Then if you don't mind, then I'll stop at Checkers, and then just let me do my consult calls. And then I'll be your family man, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, great. Then you don't have to lock the bottom gates.
Okay.
Alright. I love you.
I love you too. Bye.
Bye.
son is here now. Or somebody.
Imagine ringing the doorbell and someone appears. Wow.
Hey, I zoned out. Nee, ik niet gaan niet. De politiestatie ervan. Die karongeluk report. Henderson.
Waar?
Van vrijdag.
Waar je zitten gegaan?
Ja.
Waar?
En als ik de hele dag bij kar bij fucking politiestatie van
Dat middelpunt.
ga ik naar Audi toe, eet een pizza en toen kom ik in naartoe.
Waar?
Zo, ik heb my notification en dan kan ik fucking zien dat enige fucking internet is niet. Sorry, I'm having a
Honestly,
great
it's
time.
probably better for your mental health to have access to your phone for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Genuinely.
Dat is toch gedaan.
Oh. No, today did not go how I expected. I literally just got on the highway and I get a call. Can you come to the police station? So I had to get on board and go to the police station. It was a great time.
Were you in the accident as well?
No, I was still a witness to it.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
And so I had to go make a statement about it.
What happened?
Essentially, you know ETC that was here, right? And where it moved to, they're near Lazarus dealership.
Okay, yeah.
Going under the bridge that goes over the highway, he around the corner, two taxis came towards him, but on like both sides of the road, and ran him off the road, tried to steal the car.
What car is it?
Really souped up Mazda MPS, like souped up to the point that it cost 1.7 million.
But they didn't succeed, eh?
No, because when I ended up stopping, getting out the car, and then they all bolted. And I think they thought someone was following him. But the car was written off because he got into an accident because of it. Expensive accident.
You know, well, we've added a background to the tattoo.
Oh. I'll look good when it's done.
I feel like
The colours are popping from this
arrogant.
angle.
I feel like I knocked it out of the car.
The colours are popping from even this angle, so shoulder's fantastic.
No, the thing that was bugging me from the get-go, from consultation to like just having started the tattoo, was figuring out what to put in the background that doesn't take away from the focal point, but at the same time creates like flow and life.
So it doesn't feel so out of place.
Yeah, because it's unfortunately just a skeleton head and a flower just does feel out of place. Went to a different style of tattoo called blackwork, and I pulled in some blackwork, and that just like really filled up the empty space between the bones.
Sure, it's gonna look sick. It's chill, it's nice paint.
My dad's been sitting like a legend, bro.
Someone that was scared of it last night.
No, she's scared.
Oh, no, I wasn't ever scared, bro. It was just,
You can offer three fingers off the side. You can actually use it.
True. Using 3 fingers is a bit different.
how did you almost lose your freak 3 fingers?
With a table saw. Because I do woodwork behind it.
To be fair, you did lose the fingers, they reattached them.
It was alcohol.
It's essentially off.
What were they hanging by a thread?
No, the thumb was almost.
Blollies has said, Mr. Wizard, hope you had a lekker Father's Day.
Hey, yeah, I did. How are you, bro? Kitchen, I haven't seen that name in years. Bro, I miss you. How have you been?
What was that?
I've got a really rad idea for the other side of him.
Which side for that? Did you even touch the chips at all?
Huh?
Did you even touch the chips at all?
No. He was like, I said he should eat, and he's like, oh, well, just now. We've been going. We're at just now. I probably get time for him to have some stock up on some chips. Hey, Dad, I hope you're well, bro. Say again?
He barely eats anyways. So the bit of food this morning will keep him going till tomorrow night.
Interesting. I reckon he should eat before he sleeps tonight.
I'm going to eat definitely, don't worry about that.
The reason why is because the tattoo will drop your immune system like really hard. So eating will give you the sustenance to make it to the next day.
Said was sick for 3 weeks. Had a funner visit last week and finally on the mend now. Miss you guys.
Oh shit, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm glad you're okay, and I hope your Father's Day was pretty good too. I hope it was really lovely. I'm sorry that you've been ill though. Are you safe and sound from the ER visits?
I said that challenge that you gave me, I failed.
Which challenge was that? I can't remember. Was it the Watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Challenge? That'll test your masculinity to the max. Bro, I love JoJo's. It's probably one of my favorite.
Watching the entire tattoo process.
Watching the entire tattoo process. Yeah, no, I know you failed. You're good, bro. Don't worry. I didn't expect you to pass that one.
There's still more runs coming up, right?
Soon, yeah. Do you know what
That
this?
Father's Day was epic. Thanks, yeah, the doctor diagnosed man flu. So ... it was bad.
I've got quitting smoking food. Just great fun. But I had 4 cigarettes today instead of like the 2 or 3 I'm supposed to.
Happens.
Nah. Still.
It's less than probably the pack a day you would be having.
True. That being said, tomorrow I'm gonna like bustle down and like lock it down to like 1 or 2. Start getting serious about it. I have been serious about it, but I've got to keep like that thumb on the seriousness.
Bullwinkler said just seen a VID of a guy sipping his ink sac with a straw. Friggin' sick.
I feel like people that drink the ink sac deserve to die.
Yeah.
That's like people that would drink their own menstrual blood. It's just like not a good idea.
Exactly. Second scoop.
Is it? Yeah.
Some more soon.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this to bleed a little bit so I can just see how saturated it is.
Yeah.
Then I can add a little bit more definition to it, and then that's it. Then we'll be done.
Hello? Hello? Yes? Nog steeds is ons wat net so rond op die 12 meter, plus minus, halfuur. Ek sien daar so daar is die rywer. Ja, net, wat is dit daar? Nee. Okay, I sien het dan. Ja, net, right. Is it? Ja, maar okay, die tyd nie waar ek dan pos te doen.
No, you guys will be solid if you do it about 6.
6.
Yeah, it won't be great, but it'll be better. Be able to drive without having to do bumper to bumper.
I don't mind bumper to bumper, it's pretty chill. I just said blast music, have a cigarette.
Nah, I don't do bumper to bumper, bro.
I find it calming.
Weird.
Yeah.
At least he's driving, I guess it is a passenger. So I'm not stressing about traffic.
That makes life easier. Oh wait, like in the UK you only have bumper to bumper. There's no such thing as flow of traffic.
The country's so small, and there's way too many people that have cars. So the tiniest inconvenience, and it's like a 3-hour delay.
It's fucked. But it's
Yeah.
also funny.
It's hilarious. Like it was supposed to be a 2-hour drive to London, took almost 4. Because there was one spot where traffic wasn't moving at all.
Where are you staying now?
Bill Winkler said, did someone say heavy flow?
Did someone say heavy flow? No, we don't do great, woman in my chat, bro. I'm just saying, the people that drink the ink sac are the same wavelength as people that drink their own menstrual blood.
I can see it.
It's weird. Just, you shouldn't do it.
No, I'm southwest of the UK, so I'm basically the border of Wales.
Oh, Wales.
If you ever want to see a country of people hit another one, you're the English and the Welsh. They cannot stomach each other.
Sure, but they're still like fucking chained at the ankles.
Yeah, but they genuinely, like, if an Englishman walks into a Welsh pub, they'll only speak Welsh. They won't speak English at all for the entire time. But it's like a 1,000-year-old beef that just won't stop. It's also where the Welsh started being called sheep shaggers. Not that they actually fuck a sheep.
That's New Zealand.
No, New Zealand, no, neither fuck sheep.
Australia.
No, it was New Zealanders, the one you're thinking
Yes,
of.
Australianer.
No, New Zealanders.
Yes, Australianer goes to me like sheep shaggers.
Kiwis.
Iranians like fucking fuck monkeys.
It's the Kiwis that are called sheep shaggers because they are outweighed by sheep. I think there's 2 or 3 times as many sheep in the country as there are people. But the Welsh have got called sheep shaggers because it was less of a crime to be called fucking a sheep than to be called stealing a sheep. So when they got caught, they would just pull their pants down and actually they were fucking the sheep. Which is such a weird thing that was less of a crime.
You should find yourself a good girl and settle down. You shouldn't be out here with the sheep. You're such a sweet boy. Why would you do that?
She just did the first sheep.
Alrighty.
don't know if it's just me. I don't understand the joke behind that One Piece London poster.
That's a tattoo joke.
Scissors?
Yeah, because the scissors in the shop and the tattoo shop are always missing.
Oh. Okay, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, it's an internal tattoo joke.
Okay. Makes way more sense. I couldn't figure it out even earlier when I was here. It was bugging me.
Like a clown.
Hmm?
Like a clown.
Okay, see, that was funny. Such a good manga. God, it's long. It got to the point where I physically can't recommend it to anyone.
No, people are pussies, bro. I'm gonna
No, I
be
agree.
straightforward with you. Like when it comes to the whole One Piece is so long and be like, bro, it's 10 minutes an episode, not 20, 30 minutes an episode, 10 minutes an episode.
Oh, I just read it. When I caught up in like 2017, I started reading.
Good on you. I'm not doing that.
It's so good then.
There's nothing, I didn't say it's bad, it's just I don't have the time, nor the energy for that.
No, I know. It's bad. Like, I've read it probably 3 times through.
Oh, you're one of those.
To re-catch up.
You're one of those.
But it's genuinely at a point where I understand why people don't have the time commitment for it.
It's not that bad, bro. People can watch fucking Grey's Anatomy from scratch.
Yes, that shows.
So people need to shut the fuck up about One Piece.
True. Hopefully it finishes soon though.
No, why doesn't it finish?
See, I want it to go forever. But the problem, so the thing that I'm scared of, right, is the ending has been hyped now for almost 3 decades. And I don't care how it ends. But I know that there's no possible ending he could make up that will be satisfactory for the masses. Which is the scary fact of how I'm going to have to read all the One Piece slander every day for like a month straight.
Welcome to being part of a fandom.
Jujutsu Kaisen's was bad enough.
You want me to
Go.
stay? Yeah, I just want to wrap up the tattoo with cellophane for like 15 minutes or so, just to let it bleed and saturate. And I'll just spot check it to make sure I am happy with everything. I am right now happy with everything, but I want to just check if there's any deceit in the blood. Because the bleeding can sometimes make saturation seem deceitfully accurate. Yeah. Cool. Live stream. I want to say thank you to everyone for supporting today. I'm going to end the live stream now. I may be on later for video games if my wife is so inclined to be interested to play video games. Much love to you all. And thank you for hanging out with us. I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye, Aaron. Bye-bye, Ash.
Aaron said cheers.
Bye-bye, Yule. I'll see you guys a bit later, hopefully. Peace.
Is that a master ball, but the M is swapped out as the margin M?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a friend of mine who made the artwork.
That is pretty cool to be fair.
It is pretty cool.
Super